Bonjour. Check to see how much resin I have.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Hang on, guys. Also, hello, guys. You love the hair. Thank you. How are you guys doing? I'm like trying to fix, because I'm about to go live on TikTok too. I'm trying to fix
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
I changed the overlay a little. Oh crap! Yeah, I changed it a little bit so it looks, in my opinion, cooler. Uh.
We should prepare while we
like,
can,
almost done.
then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
It's too big. Pause. How's everybody doing, by the way? Alright, I think that's good. Alright, I can go live on TikTok.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
much resin do I have? Okay, look, a decent bit. I'm pretty low on talent books, so we can go ahead and do these. Lol, thank you. I appreciate it. Pop-up chat for... I just ate dinner. It's frickin' fire. Talent domains? I'm not doing talent domains. I need to do these. Oh, no, sorry. I don't know why I said that. I don't need to do talent books. I'm gonna be doing these.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Decided by destiny. Seize the skies!
Experience books, yeah.
Skyward!
I don't think I had that many. So, yeah, I need to do this, because I definitely don't have enough to send the character to 90. Yes.
Delve into destiny. Everybody stand! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Let's light it up!
Oh, that's fair. I get that.
Another test subject.
How are you, Hanami?
Written in the stars.
Lay waste to the wicked.
That's good to hear.
Test subject.
Alright, and that's that. And whole primos. And I literally have like 8 days to 8 days until Nilu comes out. Does it tell you how many Welkin? How many days do I have left? Does it not tell you? Oh, 27 days. Okay, so like that's what? 2,430 primos. Divided by 160. Okay, that's 15 wishes. Not bad. Let's check because there's gonna be events and stuff that happen, but let's see. Let's do 60 primos times 27. 1620 divided by 160. That is okay, yeah, so that's about 20 between like my daily commissions alone and Welkin, that's 25 wishes. I have 19. I have 19 right now. there's gonna be events. So that's like 40 something wishes for Nilu. Not bad. You like eating cheese? Like string cheese by itself? It's been good. How are you, Retro? Every single cheese? You know, what's your favorite cheese? Because, I like blue cheese. I like blue cheese a lot. Or, like, artisan cheeses, like,
Ready for
if
a
it's got, like,
rehearsal?
raspberry or something in it. I love, like, fruity cheeses.
The campaign begins.
Have I shown my D-Luke build? I haven't today. I can show you. I can absolutely show you. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to make this screen a little tiny. Yeah, but I got you. I'm very proud of my D-Luke build, so.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, that's gonna... Damn. It's gonna mess with this domain. Alright, so... Crit rate, crit damage. It's got Red Horn Stone Thresher on him. 4-piece of Crimson Witch of Flames. So flower, feather, hourglass, goblet, and the circlet. I have him C4, and his talent. I have 2 talents crowned. But yeah, that is my D-Luke. Also, I definitely did not mean to do that. That's gonna mess me up for when I. Okay, the song's going crazy. Does the music sound weird? Everything good? Yeah, no, I mean, he definitely got power crept, right? But that being said, when Jian Yun came out, he's good. He's good. Especially, I mean, like, plunge damage D-Luke is just different. My Farina build is not very good at all. I'm actually working on her right now. Oh, the song is fire? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, no, my, I'll be honest, my Farina is a work in progress. She is not good. There's nothing wow about my Farina. My Clorinde and Mona are different, though. Wait, let me go build up his ult again. That's... Retro, that's amazing. I don't have a single character who has 100 crit rate, so good on you.
Let me shine down.
Wait, Xamarin, what? That's crazy. I mean, like, that's definitely different.
Brace yourself. Yeah.
What is she aiming at? As you should, do your daily commissions.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, for anybody watching right now, also thank you for the heart. Thank you. I know that was cringe, but thank you. Anybody watching right now on TikTok, my Discord is in my bio. I have a poll going on right now about, like, I mean, like, nobody has answered it except for me so far. But, which character you want from, like, the upcoming banners. I think I put Nilu, Nahida. No, not Nahida, Navia. Nilu, Navia, Yelan, Emily, or waiting for Natlan characters. Oh no, I get like this game I get super hyped or fixated on. What is wrong with his legs?
You are not
Think you can get away? Teamwork is true! Shadows of fate! Now you shall perish! Brace yourselves!
We'll meet again.
Let's play!
He is not critting right now.
Pulverize!
I mean, Zamar, I think you can absolutely find that kind of stuff on a certain website. Wait, really? I disagree. I feel like it's fun, like, getting your characters to do high damage numbers. I feel like it is entertaining. I feel like that's, like, one of, like, the most entertaining aspects of the game, I feel.
You are not
Because we literally started out not knowing what was going on.
There is no escape! Fate is upon you! Inazuma shines eternal!
That's fair. Well, amplifies the damage. Alright. You guys see my big water bottle? I'm gonna drink all of this. Not today, though. So all of you telling me to stay hydrated on Twitch, I got it. I got it. I guess, like, I'm far enough behind for the story that, I mean, my exploration is not 100.
Shine down! Why do they never miss?
Here we go.
Think you can get away?
It's sucked up. Thank goodness.
Written in the stars! Shadows of fate! There is no escape! Everybody stand back!
meet again.
Stay hydrated. Gotcha. Oh. I mean, it's still realistic damage. Like, you don't necessarily have to make an alt account to do that. Just, you know, slap. Maybe don't slap nukes. But, I mean, what'd you think of the theater event? Oh wait, speaking of the theater, I wanted to see how many people use my characters. Do you get rewards for people using your characters? Because you should. Or is it kind of just like out of the kindness of your heart? Goofy, thank you for the community fest. Thank you. I mean, I mean, it seems like only, what, like 8 people use my characters? I wish you could see who used your characters. Ow. Also, TikTok, thank you for the 300 likes. Well, 372. You said 20 million US dollars. What do I mean? I main D-Luke. I main D-Luke, Mona, John Yoon. I mean, I'm just naming my team and Bennett. And Clarence and her own, like, overload damage team. Bruh. King Luke. Yeah, D-Luke D-Luke and Menti were my first 2 5-stars. So I love them. I think I'm gonna have to do story today, guys. To get primos. For the love of everything holy, roll into crit damage. Also, do I have any artifacts that I was leveling that I didn't? Let's try to see if I can get crit damage roll on this one. Also, no, I was trying to level this one up. Let's do that one first, because it's closest. This is definitely worth tossing once I get another Pyro Goblet. Well, thank you. Have a good night. Alright, let's see. Do I have enough? I do. If I can get a multiplier on this... Actually, no, I have enough, period. Let me just... try to get a multiplier, though. There we go. Come on, crit. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's worth tossing, then. No! Let's try to level up the Noblesse Feather, then. I need a more Noblesse anyways. Where is it? Please don't embarrass me. Alrighty, that wasn't supposed to happen. Obviously. There's a piece that I have. Alright. Where's Arya? That sucks. Ooh, let me try to roll into this. Roll crit rate. Crit rate, come on. Yay! Lumine, thank you for the follow. Wait, that could be... Wait, stop. If I can roll crit damage? Oh my gosh. Let me roll crit damage. Let me roll crit damage. Well, now... I'm gonna have to do, like, story and stuff, guys. Actually, hold on. Expedition.
Add.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, on TikTok we are at 1,170 likes. Yay. And we are 30... That's not true. That's not true. Never mind. Don't listen to me, actually. Show D-Luke's build. I got you. Let me, out a little bit for you. Crit rate, crit damage. Red Horn Stone Thresher is the weapon. 4-piece, 4-piece Crimson, so crit damage, power damage, I mean like Goblet, Hourglass, Feather, Flower, T4, and double crowned. Yeah, that is my D-Luke. That is homeboy. Oh wait, but do you here I will show you guys my main team comp with him. For the new people here. I'll flex it. I'll flex it.
Let's finish this swiftly.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Welcome.
Let me build up the ults first, though. Wait, why are you eating butter? That's so random. You said, Honkai rewards you? Well, I think, what, because Genshin's their biggest money maker, do you think they're a little stingy with it? Butter, I mean, it is yummy. I wouldn't personally recommend eating it by itself, but
Delved into
I guess
destiny.
anything's good in moderation. Except for, like, butter, I would Showcase time? It is showcase time. Hear me out. Anytime somebody new joins asking for a showcase, I got them. Thank you guys. It took me a long time. Like weeks. I had been wanting to get him to 300 crit damage for a while.
Stray clouds converge.
I'm going in! Decided by destiny.
Skyward!
I waste to the wicked!
Thank you! I appreciate that. I have been playing a long time, so I hope so. King Luke? Is that what we're calling him now? King Luke? Oh, also for people that are on TikTok, at some point, you know, my Discord is in my bio. So, we're almost at 100 members. Actually, we are 8 members away from 100 members. Also, like, I need to catch up with the story. I can't cry about not having Prima Gems if... how are you, Rosachu? No, Oxy, level up your D-Luke. I am the biggest D-Luke advocator. Who do you guys main, if you haven't said so already? Like hearing people, or I like hearing about people's mains.
Here! Skyward! Scatter!
You're here?
How are you, Dutch?
I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there.
Grizzly.
Sino got there before us, but he was
Wanderer.
long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't
And you
say where
main
he was
Wanderer
going?
in A?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't
I'm
say
doing
I'm
good.
surprised.
I'm doing good.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
You say in no detail? I don't know, that looks pretty detailed to me.
I checked some ancient texts for a
That
similar
literally-
design.
I mean, that looked like art.
The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details
Oh, so
were clear
Goofy,
enough
you
to
like
confirm a
pyro
match.
characters.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all.
I'm doing
It turns
good.
out the
I
emblem
ate
was
dinner,
all but lost to
literally
history.
right before I started
We
streaming.
scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book
I
was the
left my
only one
coffee
with a record of the
downstairs.
motif.
I'll have to grab it.
Meanwhile, Arov managed to get
Yeah,
Baraka
you
to
can absolutely
disclose
say
his
more than one
source.
person. I mean,
The one who
I
told
would
him about
consider, like-
Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man
I
from
would
the
consider
desert.
you maining, like,
According
the
to
4 people
Araka,
on your team. I would
he had a
consider the
striking
characters that
presence
you made.
and was well
honestly.
educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business, as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus
Dude,
from
by the
Nora.
time, like,
The guy
at the rate that I,
encouraged him to
like,
go ahead with
lose
it,
my 50-50
then handed him some pen
Sonari,
and
I'm gonna
paper to
get
write the
C6
letter.
Sonari before I get C6.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
How are you, Nartbart?
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't
Tell-
know.
I
He
feel like
claims
out
not
of
to have
all
seen
the
him
characters
since
in
that
the
day in
game,
the tavern.
Arlecchino's not gonna
The
tell you
man
that.
gave him some tips on how to carry out
I
the
don't think
extortion.
D-Luke would tell you that
but
either.
from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arov have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry
Okay,
and
respect
exit
to
records.
Venti.
Also, Nephis admitted that the
Before I
Temple
put
of Silence
Jianyin
in
on
the
my team,
Academia is just a
Venti had been on my
facade.
team for years, so
The
respect.
true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a
Trent Stats
collaboration
becoming
with
after
the
me too.
Academia.
I feel you.
But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish.
I'm gonna let the
The Temple
dialogue
of
play,
Silence
guys. I'm
felt
gonna go
that they could no
downstairs and
longer
grab my
trust
coffee.
the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of
Everybody
the plan.
watching right now, based
Their
in the
true
US.
goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away.
I guess I
That'll
didn't
be
miss
why
much.
he didn't want to
Paimon's
involve the
talking.
authorities. He probably
What?
hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Dude, if I roll
Really?
crit
Are
one
you
more
sure that's a
time
good
on the
idea with
artifact,
how you respond to the heat?
regardless,
Why don't we
it's a
send
good
someone
artifact.
else?
But if I can roll crit
I should be fine,
damage
as long as I
specifically,
bring plenty of water. Besides,
hydrated,
I
does
just
coffee
can't
count, or
shake this
do you want me to
ominous feeling that
specifically
if we
drink
don't
from my
catch up to
water?
them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the
You're
core
staying in
of 30.
Japan, you lucky bastard. What part?
Master.
Tokyo, Okinawa? Which part?
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person!
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you,
What
traveler.
is with
in
this guy's
Paimon.
drip?
Several independent eyewitnesses
Guys,
have reported seeing Cyrus
if
and
he isn't a
Mahamat
villain-
Sino leaving the city at different times.
He isn't a villain.
Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebot. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already
Hey,
heard
Nami,
from Al-Hatham and Kave,
have
the
a
Temple
good
of
night
Silence
if I don't
is
see you again.
involved.
Also, we're at
The
1,500
Academia
likes
has
on
made a
the
number
live.
of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to
Talk to you
them,
later.
but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective.
East Coast.
Now is the time
East
for
Coast.
action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master.
I want to move to the west,
But
though.
I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and...
I think a couple of you guys have the same
Everyone,
time zone as me.
we have to
'cause
get Cyrus
I'll
and
be streaming
Sino
until like
back
4 or 5
safely.
a.m.
We
You guys are
cannot
like, oh, it's
afford
5
to
a.m. I
lose
gotta
them.
go. I'm like, oh, it's 5 a.m. here too. I'm just still streaming.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude.
Like, I have to be in the
Arav and I will
mood
continue to
do
follow up on the
story
lead
quests,
from
guys.
Uraka.
That's why I am so
Kave,
behind
Scribe
on
Al-Hatham,
so.
I'd
well,
like to ask you to
not
cover
that.
the duties of the House of
I'm
Dana.
not behind on the story. I'm behind on some of these characters' story quests. I think I have like 4 or 5 to do, but I'm like, damn, like, I need to do them. They give me Prima Gems. I get
Inari,
Primas from them.
You're planning
I
to
should do
go
them.
into the desert, correct?
You don't have
I
to go
am.
yet?
Kave, I'll be okay.
Oh,
You
wait,
stay
guys,
behind
if,
to help
if
Master
you're
and
already in the
Al-Hatham.
Discord,
Well,
in,
if you're sure.
in one of the
Okay.
Genshin channels,
But be
I gave
careful.
you guys a poll if you would like to,
Thank you all.
answer.
Arav, let's go.
Has anybody answered yet?
You'd better get moving.
Oh my gosh!
Don't
yeah,
forget
you guys
to ask
are,
for help
you guys
when
are
you need
answering.
it.
There is,
Will do. Let's go, Tainari.
so far,
Hopefully
there
we
was
can
one
catch
vote
up with
for-
Sino before it's too late.
on. I think I was cute with like the options, cause it's who are you pulling for? Waifu Nilu, Yelan of course, Emily. They can never make me hate you. Nuke Navia, or nah, I'ma wait till Natlin.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already.
Lumine,
But
which
we still
quest are
have
you
a
on?
shot. Let's
And
take
my
it.
my favorite character of all time, Diluc. Diluc is my favorite character of all time. people told me some not so great news about the voice actor the other day. If it is true, I am standing with the victim, and it's a possibility that D-Luke's gonna get the Tonari treatment. I hate saying like allegedly. Apparently, it is a possibility that D-Luke's voice actor might be a little bit of creep with children. Yeah, no. Oxy said his VA kid is Fiddler. That's wild. I looked it up because I was like, please no. And I'm like, of course it has to. There's like freaking. Granted, it shouldn't happen. Period. Right? But out of like the 80 characters in Genshin, if it were to happen, why does it have to be my favorite character? And when he gets voice, like I'm not even kidding, guys. I almost cried because like I get that this is a video game, but I'm like, no, like not D-Luke though, because it's not gonna be the same. That's wild. Are you a minor? That's wild. Oh my god. No, like, Lumine, this is literally like within like the past week. This is like new news. It's not like, oh, like, yeah, this has been going on for months. But I mean, like, I don't know if Genshin's come out with an official statement. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, guys, with Tonari, I can't really tell anymore. Like, but I also never really used him. I would be able to tell with D-Luke. I could tell with D-Luke.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
And you guys, you know how Genshin posts on like Instagram, like, oh, voice actor announcement. Can you imagine if they post D-Luke with voice actor announcement?
Hold on.
I'll die.
Look over there.
I'll die.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
Oh,
It's not my first time. I'll be
yeah,
fine.
okay, yeah, so you're like newer to the game.
Sino.
Also, Goofy, thank you for the follow.
If you're really going to go through with this, then
Let
at
me
least
see if any
take
of you
our
guys
advice.
join the Discord.
When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days
Guys,
more
join the
than you plan
Discord.
to spend out
I'm
there.
still at 92 members.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get
All
ready.
you have to do is click on the link in the bio, click on Discord. There you go, you have
Thought
the
we
invitation.
might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
One of us. One of
Didn't
us.
I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Bart, thank you for
Sorry, but
liking the
we never
live.
agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Ribat. But
Wait,
why so coy today, huh?
Am I
You
crazy?
only
Is
gave us his age and
Candace and
description.
Dia always
Why
hanging
can't
out?
you reveal his name? Is he
Anthony, thank
Sumeru's
you.
most
Anthony
wanted or
Delgado,
something?
thank you for the follow.
Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So
We need
nice
more
to
characters
see
with
you.
heterochromia.
Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Thanks.
Candace and I came to Caravan Ribat on
thank
business.
you for the
We ran
follow.
into Sino as he was asking about some elderly
Ant.
gentleman's whereabouts.
Call you Ant.
Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay
I'm
if you
on
can't tell
one
us
of the
anything
most
about
selfish
the case.
characters in
But
gaming
let
history.
us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to
Guys,
find the person
we're about
you
to get a
seek.
region based on South America.
No, it's not that simple. If
Wait, guys.
I'm right,
You see the three
he'll be
characters
doing everything
talking
he
right
can to
now?
avoid us.
They make up like they make up like 60% of the minorities in the game. Just these three out of the 80 characters that we
We
have.
spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's
That's
pretty
crazy.
clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Yeah, I saw that people weren't happy about
this is far more complex than we
the newest
imagined.
characters
Still,
for
if
a
he started
region
from
based on South
Caravan
America.
Rebot, the chances
none of them
are
are
that
brown.
his route took him past our village. He may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
I agree.
Then we'll leave
I
you
think
to it.
especially it's not like they
Just
don't read the
remember,
comments.
if you
what
change
people
your
are
mind
saying.
and need some
Like, I'm
reinforcements,
not saying that every
we'll
single
be here.
character from this region has to
don't
look a
think
certain
you'd
way,
be
right? But
imposing.
like, I think
You can depend
representation
on
is still
us.
important, especially if
Don't
you're going
worry,
to
we'll keep
base
him out of trouble.
entire regions in the game off of real life places and real life cultures. Because if you're going to take the clothes from the culture, you should, you know, I don't know. They don't have to make characters that keep on looking the same.
Skyward!
Like, guys, do you think we're getting a black Archon? Probably not.
Yeah!
Out.
Scatter!
What would the Magic 8 Ball say? Outlook not looking so good? Toyo would never.
Yeah! Skyward!
Yeah. Probably not. I saw a video that like a TikTok that somebody made of taking the Natlan characters and, you know, like, just changing their skin tones to, like, you know, Candace, Sino, like, their skin tones. They look better. I mean, like, I know that sounds weird, but, like, with their color palettes, like, it looks better. Like, it looked more natural, actually, and I think especially with their clothes, it looked better.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question.
Oh, guys.
It doesn't surprise me at
so
all that the
this
one in
is-
the academia
I guess it's like
is
not
a
so
fake.
random because
Do
Sino's
you have
literally
any
in this
connection
quest.
with the Temple of Silence?
I was excited for Sino to come out.
I do.
Since
I trust
literally
you're all
since the
aware of the
webcomic,
spirit
right?
that gives me my
Because
power.
I started reading the webcomic when like
Hermanubis,
Genshin like had first come
the
out. It
original
wasn't Sino
founder
like
of the
pretty
Temple
early
of
on in it.
Silence. Due to my
Yeah, so I was
unique
really excited, and
constitution,
I was like, "Oh my gosh, she's gonna be
I was
Pyro."
put through a number of trials in the
The
desert
only reason
when I
I
was
didn't
younger.
pull for Sino is because
Later,
he ended
I
up
met
being
the professor,
Electro, and at the
and
time
he
I
brought
hated
me to
Electro
Sumeru
characters.
City.
Like I hated them.
But
Account
my
review?
memory of that time is hazy.
Honestly, dude,
I can't recall
I was
much.
just thinking today.
It's a
I
good
was
thing
like,
that Kaveh noticed the
that
emblem
was
on the letter.
stressful for me,
Without
honestly.
that,
It went
I don't
on
know
for
if we would have
probably like
connected the
30,
dots
probably like
and
40
realized
minutes.
there was more to this
It
case
went on
than
for a
mere
while.
extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all.
All it takes is
Whether
like
that's because I've never
I
seen
think
it,
how it literally started
or
was
because my
maybe
memory
somebody
fails me.
like
it's
wanted me to just
hard
like
to say.
give them
Yeah,
advice.
you're right. Thank
on,
goodness
like,
for
their
Kaveh,
build.
and for all
And I
Hatham's
think somebody
diligence
was
during
like,
his time as
it
acting
just like
Grand
became
Sage.
like a whole thing. Like, oh, can you rate
Cyrus
like
must
rate
have
my build?
recognized it right
Rate my
away,
build? And I was
right?
like, I think I was just like
Otherwise,
checking
he
to
wouldn't
help
have had
somebody
any
out.
qualms
to
about you
begin with.
reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I feel like account
I
reviews.
suspect so
I mean, like.
too. Professor has
Rate
never
my,
once mentioned
rate my
the
build
Temple of
is really
Silence
like
in conversation.
everybody's sending it because they
And
have
whenever
new
the
builds.
conversation
It's very
turns to
rare that
Hermanubis
somebody's like
and the
sending
concept
it
of spirit
for
indwelling,
advice. I think
he
obviously
avoids
lower
going
AR
into any
players, you
depth.
know, like they want you to.
Well,
constructive
speaking of
criticism,
avoiding
like,
things,
they want
You
you to
do
give
realize,
constructive
don't you,
criticism.
now that we've caught up with you,
But
you're stuck with us for the rest
AR
of the
like
way.
what 54, 55 plus, like
I
they're
am
showing
aware.
you like their
And
hard-earned
I have
earned
accepted
build,
it.
which hey, like good for them.
Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming
I was
with
like, I
me.
do not want to be.
That's right.
I do not want like that to
we're
like
coming with you whether you like
be
it or not.
my
So the best
TikTok
option
where
now
I'm
is
literally
to try
just
to look
rating
out for
builds.
each other. Ha!
I mean, like, maybe I can do, like, you know, streams devoted to that at some point,
Fair
but I'm like,
enough.
damn, like,
Then at
nah,
least
I can't.
let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
That's stressful.
Works for me. All right.
And I think I
off
definitely
we
need,
go.
like, a mod in
Let's
order
start
to
by seeing what the
organize
guards here
everything.
can tell
like,
us.
oh, okay, this person's next, this person's next.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
Sana describes Cyrus's appearance and provisions.
A man matching that description
That
passed
is
by
true.
our
I mean, like,
village not too long ago.
From
He
playing
stopped by to load up on
Genshin,
food and water and feed his
like,
sumpter
I think I had like 40
He was on
something
his way.
viewers yesterday at one point just because of that, and yeah, it brought in
Where
like
was he
more
going?
viewers than people like
Let me
would
think.
usually like watch me
He
playing
took a
this
seat
on
by the
TikTok,
entrance of the village
but
for
it's
a
like,
while and had a
I
brief
would
chat
rather
with
like
the person
slowly
who came to
build up
deliver
a
the water.
community of people that, you know, like
He
are
said he
kind of
was
just like hopping
headed
in, having me rate their build, and then
somewhere
leave.
near an
I would
oasis,
rather have like
but
consistency
he didn't
with
mention which
people
one.
that I
Do you
get
have
to
a
speak
map?
with, like.
I can mark out the
they're
direction
not
he was
just here
heading
for a
and the
second,
best
I rate their
routes to
build
any
and then
nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Dude, Varys, that's really fucking smart. Thank you. That's smart.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
you were a great help.
I think I'm just like really
You
bad
got a
because
really
I didn't
good
want to hurt
memory.
anybody's feelings.
Ah,
I
you're
should
quite
have.
welcome.
I should have been like, oh, so
Just
so and
doing
so's
my
gonna be
job.
the last one.
Best of luck. I hope you
And I
find
was
him
freaking
soon.
out yesterday because I was playing on my free-to-play account and I only had like 2 hours left to do the bubble blowing seal event. I don't remember what it was called. But I was like, damn, I'm gonna like be rating these builds and I'm not gonna be able to get all the prima gems that I could because I'll be rating these people's builds. I was freaking out. Oh yeah, it's Sino's story quest. I'm only looking at 5 or more, or like 5 accounts. The viewership drops. Are you guys in Discord? I'm gonna keep on annoying you guys with that. Join the Discord. And if you haven't done the poll at some point, I mean, you have like 2 weeks to do it, but I'm interested to see like who's pulling for who. Look at my Discord. It's I don't know how to do that on TikTok, but the link in my bio.
Hold on.
If you click on my link
I see
tree,
some
it is
people
right
over there.
under my Twitch. All you have to do is literally click on Discord. It gives you the invitation.
Do you
click
think
accept.
it's safe
You're
to
in.
ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Aww.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
I could say something. I could say something, but I won't. What quest is this? This is Sino's quest.
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress,
Given my background,
I might not
appearance,
be
and the
the
way I
most
dress, so
welcome
they're
visitor here.
racist? That's what
Just
I
in
honestly, that's what I
case.
thought.
it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
That's so racist. He said, based on my appearance. Say less, Sino. I know what you're trying to say. Not them making them brown, so I wouldn't assume. Okay.
Hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
Sure.
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in
Oh,
a
I
long
forgot that
robe,
Setha was
cultured type
brown.
with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Wait, second or
Your
first?
friend over
second.
there
Sorry,
stands
second.
out a lot too. Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the
I
old man.
mean, he's literally
who's gone
wearing,
missing.
like, what, an
Aren't you?
Anubis outfit.
I have a
Yeah,
bad
he's not
feeling
hard to
about this guy.
recognize.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still,
Sino would not
you came to
survive
us
running
asking
around
for help.
Mondstadt stepping on the pine
you want
cones.
it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me.
Oh,
As long as I get
I can already
paid
tell
for it.
he'd get along with Sino
Just
so well.
cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
all right. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Four steps later. Oh, he can run! Not faster than Mona.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Paimon, you need to use your
Something's
imagination.
coming out of the ground.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
I would
Wait, so...
be honored.
Hold on, who are you guys really?
That is such a mod thing to do.
The Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them.
Actually, instead of my Discord link, could you share my link tree? Oh my god. You the biased.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis. Ooh, Paimon's scared.
I totally forgot all about the King Deshret stuff.
They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Making sure I'm not missing any chests.
All right, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
I can't see
They
anything.
can't have been at the Oasis by chance.
Yeah, personally, I
They
can't
were
see
waiting
anything.
for us. Whoever the leader is here,
I believe you.
they were obviously counting on us showing up.
I trust that you did it, though.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please, at least tell us who to call it. Or, please, at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other
His
than
hair's
that,
cool.
you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around. I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
Thank you.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
I see it. I see it now, thank you. So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
You were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch.
Yeah, thank you, I appreciate
He
that.
was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him that, or did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not
That's
much of
my
an
hero.
original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Okay, we back. Do you know Sino?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him.
Do we all know what Sino's
what
outfit
we're really
looks like?
asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Have you ever been to the academia?
Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying that you have spies inside of the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm. Ah, here he is.
Why does she look like that?
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I
guess that
know
makes
why you are
sense
here,
as to why she wasn't
and
saying
I
anything.
thank you for
How are you,
your
Milk?
patience.
Welcome back.
Bring him out.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress.
No ice cream. No
but you
ice
must
cream.
understand.
No ice cream. I'm doing good.
Cyrus is of great
Just trying to continue the
importance
story.
to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life.
I'm not
and to
hungry.
the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude.
I'm positive.
I let him go a long time
You're making my followers
but now,
scared of you.
The time has come to demand
No!
payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quick.
How are you, LT?
Just
I don't want
leave,
corn.
Sino.
Nah,
This
you
is a
guys
matter
already have
between
that
us two
video.
old
You guys
men.
are fine.
You're all too young
No
to
more.
get involved.
So
That's
that's why you
wild,
didn't want to
Milk.
report the letter.
Not them changing
You'd made up your
platforms
mind to come here from the
for you.
beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. Let alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did.
Stop.
To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason.
Hon, you know what gifts I got today though? I got a
Only
what is
lead
that?
to misfortune.
A community fest
You're afraid, aren't you?
and a
You can't
curtain.
bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You
of
knew
us.
as soon as you saw the letter that we,
Yeah,
not
I
Uraka,
know him in
were
person,
the ones
so-
speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us.
Are you lonely
and
at
joined
home
us in our
because
mission
Lance
to
is out of
revive
town?
the might of Hermanubis, to bring
You miss
new
him?
hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your
Yeah.
past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis'
Yeah, he looks
might
like he's having
and the
fun.
wielder
Honestly,
of
I
his
wouldn't
power.
have guessed Canada.
We both
No
know what I
offense to
said
anybody
to you
that's
that
Canadian.
day.
I
That as the leader, I grant
honestly
you permission
always
to
just
leave.
assumed Canada was
but that
cold.
one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Yeah, she like what? He posted a picture of her in like a
Hermanubis'
tank top. I
might
was like, oh, must be
And
nice
the
out.
wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment.
They're my favorite
But
emote.
we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable
They're gonna
vessel,
think I planted you there.
and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children
Dude,
were
I
our
was
only
watching.
hope for hosting
I was watching somebody's
Hermanubis'
live
power.
stream today where they were on some like whatever chat was typing on like one of the platforms they were streaming from. It was, you know, being vocalized into the actual stream. When I tell you, I am surprised that that stream did not get banned because the F word was being dropped. The N word was being dropped over and over and over again, like repeatedly, just like in sentences. I was like, there is no
For
way. And
many
it had like
years,
2,000
the
people
Temple of
watching
Silence had been in possession of two Ba
I don't
fragments
yeah,
from
that was crazy.
Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If,
Well, I
after
honestly, I
some
think
time,
he ended up
this
getting
power
banned.
did not repel them, this
But when
would mean that
I
they
was
were
watching it,
suitable
like
vessels.
it was 2,000
The
people.
original
Are you talking about
plan
like
was
this stream
for a
right now?
three-stage experiment.
I have 4 people
Resonance,
on
implantation,
yeah.
and recovery
I
and
have 4
observation.
people on TikTok right now.
The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both
I have a whopping
candidates.
4 people.
As the second stage began,
But I mean, like,
realized a decision had to be
It
made.
comes. I feel like it comes
Should
in like
we
waves.
implant
Like
the fragments one at a time?
now I have 5.
This would allow
But,
us to monitor the results after the
last
first
night I
round
had, like,
and
40
adjust our
something.
plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same
last
time
week it was very
and compare their effects.
not long
But
at
as I
all.
was
But I had 100
deliberating,
people at one
both
point.
Ba fragments suddenly became active.
Thoughts on
They
sketch?
glowed with a light
Is
we
that
had never seen
the is that
before.
child's boss?
I knew that if they were not
I think she looks
implanted
cool.
right away, they would disintegrate and be
Say
gone
nah.
from the world for good. Our two
Are you
vessels
showing-
had
you're
both
not showing your
displayed great
support?
promise
I
by
guess you're not a true
successfully
fan.
resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
They don't exist.
Ultimately,
They don't make them like they
I
used
ended
to.
the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down
we're at
and kill you
3,000 likes
both.
on the live now, guys. Thank you.
Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since.
Milk, that doesn't sound right out of
I have always wanted
context.
to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So
He's
that's
talking about
how
the
I
game
gained my
mushrooms,
power.
guys.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I want to know how far along in
I'm
this
sure
story
you
was
don't
it.
remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
I feel like this is important stuff,
You'd
but
like
I'm
me
not
to
paying
return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long.
Oh,
Now,
that's wonderful.
It is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods.
It's not even touching
You
him.
cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong.
This is
Sino
Sino's,
was chosen,
I
but
think,
he was
second
not the
story
only
quest.
one.
The one where
My
Sethos
child,
gets introduced.
Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent
No
body.
problem.
It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
I feel like with the amount of
So what you're
dialogue that it's
saying
giving me
is
right now,
the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're
I
asking
don't know. I
me
feel
to
like I should
return the
get
one in my
rewarded for having
possession,
to sit through this.
so it can be implanted in
Personally,
him
that's-
instead?
Maybe that's just like
Divine
my thoughts.
power
But
causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power
I low-key want to
is
look
no
up to see
more
if there's
yours
like
to
actually
give than it is his
Discord
to
mod
take.
applications.
You have to understand.
I know.
Wait, what?
But if this is a question of your
Oh my
freedom
god, that's so
versus
funny.
a fragment
Oh
of
wait, I
power,
just now
then
noticed that you're sending me gifts. Thank you.
there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view,
Wait,
there
a
are a
game-
number of contentions
a
here
game
that still
controller?
need addressing. Say that
100
Sino
coins?
refuses to
Holy
return his
crap.
power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then we are at an impasse. I find it
Dude, I
hard to
checked,
believe that you went
yesterday
to
how
all this
much
effort
money I've made
without
on TikTok
planning
so
for
far,
that possibility.
$7.
You're trying to gauge where
You
we
can't- you
stand
can't,
while
like,
keeping
cash
your
it out
remaining
until
cards
50.
close to your chest.
So I'm
Well,
not even a fifth there yet.
My stance is, put the rest of your cards
Oh
on the
my
table.
gosh.
Then we can have a discussion.
Wait,
Wow.
those
That's
ears.
okay.
So,
Thank you, Felipe.
we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid.
Right the
Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day.
Oh no, guys. Felipe is winning. Who's going to send gifts in his place? When? Number one.
Why is he coughing so much?
Dude,
He looks like
Brez,
he's in
were you
really
on
bad
my
shape.
stream yesterday when somebody was asking me for Prima Gems? Like asking if I could buy them Primos? His eyesight must be failing him too, otherwise he would have noticed Nari's ears right away.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Zethos.
Yeah, I mean, like, they were like, all right, so are you gonna buy me primos or
I know
not?
what you wish
I was
to
like, the
say.
fuck? No.
Leave
Also,
this
like,
in my
how are you gonna? How is that any way to ask somebody for money? So are you gonna do it
I
or
don't
not?
like to drag out
I
conversations.
already said no.
So I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition.
It matters. I feel like.
So I'm not going to force your hand.
Regardless, the answer was no.
You're all free to leave.
Also, yeah, Felipe, thank you for the gift.
For Cyrus.
Regardless,
My
the
grandfather
answer was
gave him
no,
his
but I
chance
also feel
once.
like I don't know, there's a right and a wrong way to ask things, and it was if you want something, I don't think ever saying, so are you gonna do this or not, is polite.
Reminds
So
me a
thank
lot
you
of
for your
Bamu
service,
in
of
his
course.
younger years.
Guy's alive.
Oh, I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
How are you?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
Ayo.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict. Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
So, he's a bad guy?
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
All right. Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
This is definitely an overwhelming
event.
event.
If you need any help working
And by
things
that, I mean
out, just
story.
come and find us.
So you're not even paying attention to it, and my problem was I kind of wasn't paying attention to it either. So, oh, that's all I get for my efforts? Are you kidding me? Oh, 43,000 more is not bad. I'll take that. Oh my gosh, and I have enough resin to, go do this again. It's crazy. You're in both now? What, do you prefer TikToks to, Twitches? are they both good in their own rights? There's a right answer to that. Milk, do you have stalkers? What? Okay. You prefer the Twitch one? I'll take that. Yeah,
By royal decree.
I guess I don't watch enough TikTok lives for me to have that issue.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Testing my patience.
I'll settle this.
Alright.
Again.
Sharing my knowledge.
Regret.
I've been live, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow, just cause I feel like dedicating one day of me streaming, like, I'm in like a little like streamer community where every Tuesday like they play games together. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow though. I feel like if I only stream so much, I feel like I can't be doing it every single time. Like playing with them. They're awesome though. But yeah, there's like a little group of streamers that invited me to play Among Us, and we played Minecraft last week. And it's fun. Was it a flower or a feather that... It was a flower that I was leveling up. As you should.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Hey yo, I needed those.
If you ever have...
Is it similar to Skies? Also, oh, your name is Milk. Genshin English's voice actor playing Drake's Simulator? Oh, I thought I had to do with this. The what? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Yo, what is this hair? It is blonde. And it is because I felt like it. yeah. I feel like anytime somebody says no offense, how does one not take offense? And I mean, yeah, that's I'm sorry, man, that's kind of rude. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, even if it's wrong. IRL Yoimiya, I'll
What
take
they
that.
say
That's
is
not
true.
I mean, that's not an insult.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
That's so mean. Oh wait, let me continue the story. You said you're playing? See? Okay. Yeah, I don't play with that kind of stuff. But since you said you were playing, everything's okay now. I will let it slide. How are you, Chuya? I'm doing good. Just catching up on Genshin's story, trying to get as many primos as I can before freaking Nilu drops next week. Cause yeah, I need her. If I don't get her, I will be sad. I mean, donkey, not necessarily, because for the most part, I feel like when people say no offense, it tends to be something offensive. I have to disagree with that. Wish me luck on my journey. Thank you. It's I feel like I definitely have to be in the mood to do the story quests. And even then, I can only really do like one in a sitting. Here we go. Julia, thank you for the follow. Also, wait, hang on. Discord. Has anybody, Discord is in the bio, by the way. We are 8 followers, or I guess we are 8 members away from 100 on Discord. And there is a ongoing poll right now. I'm trying to see who you guys are wishing for in the next coming dinners. Oh, here. There you go. You're saving for Risley? Maybe I should add that as an option then, because I didn't even think Risley was coming out soon. But I guess it would make sense. Where are the polls located? Discord. Link is in the bio. Now I will add another option. I guess I can't. My bad. I'm not doing an Archon quest, but I am doing a quest line right now.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
That I just
agree.
saw on
My master Nephis says the same thing.
I'm still gonna call it Twitter.
Once Cyrus
there's
makes
a tier
up his
list that I
mind
saw
about
the other day on
something,
Twitter
he won't
where it
listen to
shows
reason.
like from like S tier to F tier,
So that's
like
one
voice
thing.
lines that a character
A few
has.
other things come to mind too.
In like the story or whatever.
You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence.
The only person that was
So
in
on
F
that,
tier,
I don't
like
have
who
anything to
literally had
add.
0 lines,
My
was
own memories of this
Aloy.
place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering
I think Traveler
presence
was
of
like
the Ba fragments.
100 lines or less, which is
That
crazy,
might
by the
explain
way.
why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as
Also,
a
we
child.
are at
I do remember
3,800
having
lives.
some fleeting moments of
800 likes
profound
on the live.
emotion
Thank
when
you.
vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind.
How old is he?
Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Herm Anubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Herm Anubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
I thought this water was gonna last me days. It's halfway done. I got it today. Oh, yeah. Do you ever guaranteed you should be fine? Because also think, like, hang on. Don't make rash decisions, I know. Also think, like,
No.
how much star glitter are you
I
gonna
have
get
no
from this?
intention of returning it. I
Are you
need
free to
this
play?
power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head
I mean,
on,
you can either with
and
the
win the
star
right to
glitter
wield this power
make
for
more
myself,
wishes.
fair and square.
What? Can, like, you'll still
This
have,
reminds
you'll
me
get,
of
like,
something
the
I'll
other
hate
star
to
glitter
mention
so
to
that
me
you
just
can
before we
buy
left.
wishes.
He said that the Temple
Um,
of Silence was
Honestly,
originally
I would recommend
founded
with the
by
star
the
glitter that
ruling
you
elite
have
of the
with those
day.
fates, you
Traditionally,
buy, like, one of
such
the,
organizations are bound
black
by a
book
strict
weapons.
and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has
Warrior
made similar
Lord, thank you for the
observations about the
follow.
desert tribes from his
Also,
work
we are
trips
almost
there.
at, we are at
He
4,000
says many
likes
of them
now
have
on the
their
live.
own
Thank you,
internal
guys.
rules.
Can we get it
They
to
talk
10,000?
about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or
I think
the
my
rules
record
laid
is
down
a
by
little
their
shy of
ancestors.
20k.
I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
How the turntables have.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse.
Well, technically
That's
we have
how
like
we
8
win this.
days. But I mean, yeah, it's a week. It's a week. That sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's
I'm gonna,
condition.
like, do the story, right? But in all realness, guys, how important is this to like the actual, you know, the actual story of the game? Like, is this kind of like a filler episode? This is feeling like a filler episode.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
I would be too afraid that he's gonna poison him.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Denari takes out his medical kit and performs a basic medical exam on the dude's name.
Let's talk outside.
He has cancer.
Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that, based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah.
Am I crazy, or do Denari's eyes look kind of red?
You're his heir, aren't you?
Might download Twitch? You should.
You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right, and you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right.
Genshin trying to get deep.
We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the right
I still
he
need to buy my
himself
TwitchCon
created.
tickets.
Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rights, the right of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights.
Oh,
to
also,
win.
if you type in emotes,
And Sino?
on
Both of us
Twitch,
must put our Ba
they will
fragment
pop
on the
up
line.
on my face
The winner
in
takes
TikTok.
them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather.
At least
out
they're
of
supposed
pity.
to. I don't know why it's not.
It is a
working right
long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward.
now. There we go.
I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you wailing?
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides,
I saw somebody reviewing a $1 million Genshin account before.
As its rightful owner.
Is hey, if you have that money, go for it, right? But
and for myself.
I can think of other ways I would spend $1 million.
When you put it that way.
I mean, like if you
I've had
if
to
you enjoy
overcome
a game,
a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
Let's not get sidetracked. We've got to focus on winning.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
I'm the main character.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares
You're
for many more
at
things than he lets on.
4,600 likes on the
And I
live.
don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow,
I think dolphins considered like couple hundred, couple thousand. And whales probably like what, like tens of thousands? Next day, 24. Oh, that works. Lovely Milk, thank you for the follow. I don't know if that popped up on the screen. Hello? I can assume who you are. My favorite is here. Milk did download Twitch. I'm honored that you did that for me. Thank you. Like, it's gonna get worse as in you're gonna be spending money on Ryo? Grizzly? You said you can't type?
We gather
I
on
can't
this
either, it's
day
okay.
to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the defender.
Isn't it like 0.06% chance that you get a 5-star? Fuck.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up.
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely
got Traveler
intimidate the
built.
opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Dendro Traveler.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, lovely milk. Leave it to me. Bye, Muichiro.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with her, or Paimon will make you...
What was Paimon saying? Is this one of those Oh, is my Traveler at least built? What the fuck is this? Fuck is this?
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
You should have just gave me my Traveler.
Scatter! Propagate!
Here.
A swift end to the
headphones.
first bout.
Thank you for the
I now
follow.
invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
Not this being a
We
trial
drank
run
plenty
for
of water
all
before
of
the
the
battle, so
characters.
we should be fine.
One with the forest. I hear everything. And Shroud. Keep up.
I'd be kicking ass though, low-key. Low-key, high-key. We have gotten 8 followers from this live today so far. Hey yo, thanks.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Wait, it's Sethos versus Sino? That would actually be pretty cool.
I am Sethos,
4-star versus
vessel
5-star.
of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamun, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding
hair
the
clips in his
secrets
hair?
of King Deshret.
Kind of interesting.
And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. we earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
Yeah, that's
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spantamad. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation.
You're at 5,050
And you.
likes. Thank you guys.
I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands.
I'm excited because I feel like I'm
I
almost done with
understand
this
his
quest.
beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long.
You're gonna be right back? Okay.
After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I
Yeah, I
am
wonder.
still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my
Traveler,
own
Paimon,
person.
and Tanari standing in the distance.
Exactly. The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become!
Let's fight already.
Bring it on!
Welcome back, Wichido. Oh, okay. Electro versus Electro. Wait, does Sethos do that? Does Sethos do that as a skill? Is that what Sethos' skill looks like?
That's all you've got? What happened is searching for your answer?
Gotcha. That was like not the recycling skills. Sethos is a 4-star. He doesn't have
Fight's over. Do you yield?
That spear is not even sharp.
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
Him going from a 5-star to a 4-star.
I give his glory to you.
Where did Tanari go? He's in the background watching.
I've seen that light.
Basically, Sona's trying to rescue
Is the light of
his
our Lord,
master.
the great Hermanubis,
He just won.
priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning.
This looks so
And
good.
his will lives on.
Whoever does the art for these,
Once a warrior
their
of
style's so
Tynar,
unique.
he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace
I try to pay
did not
attention to all of
last.
it.
Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony
It
of
looks like Tanari.
Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest.
Probably one of the longest
Then mistrust drove
Like,
us from the forest
of this
into
cartoon
the
animation
desert
I've ever
once
seen in my
more.
life.
We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
He's dying. Box, thank you for the follow.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Back again. Welcome back. We are at 5,100 likes. You're taking your dog out? What kind of dog? You, Sethos, and the other members of the temple bid farewell to the grandpa. In the Great Hall, people gather around his coffin to cry.
Hey, Sethos. You'll
Huskies
get
are
through
cute.
this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I am so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Tanari, is that what you were supposed to say to somebody? It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point.
That is disrespectful.
At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close.
Let the guy mourn.
Before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes.
He's like, I guess I'll be on the
The
banner.
Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number
Literally.
of Anubis fragments.
He lost aura for that one for
That
sure.
entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader. Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you.
Bears, going to what we were talking about earlier, do you see how all the people in the background are like brown? They're okay with doing it for side characters, just not main characters. Navia pre-farming?
Were it not for this duel, or
How goes
indeed
that?
if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
You've guaranteed level 90 Navia? Nice.
I do.
What if they were like, for Black History Month, that's when we start getting colored characters. Can you imagine? Oh, they would be in so much trouble.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result.
All of the banners
Perhaps he
for
had
Black
an
History
inkling that
Month
this
are
would be
going to
the
be
way
like
things ended.
Sino.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now,
It's going to be
I guess I
Dia,
can call the
Sino.
shots. Sethos,
Even like the 4-star characters.
I would like
it's
you
gonna be
to
Candace,
succeed Bamoon as the new
Sethos,
leader of the Temple of Silence.
Zinyan.
You are more
That would be
suited to the role than
horrible.
I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia
I mean, you're
and
right.
the Temple
like,
of Silence
they're
will become partners once more.
honestly, I would say that they're probably about my skin tone. So like they're light skin. They're not like they're not dark, you know. They're pretty light complexion.
That's a much bigger
Flag
deal
keeps
than you
lagging.
might think, Sethos.
I don't know if that might be on your
You
end.
said yourself.
Exo, how are
Times
you?
have changed.
Doing good. How are you?
You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try.
Yeah, true.
To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Grandpa
Actually,
dying?
part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough
Yeah, I
pressure
know,
to force
I'm-
us towards a duel.
I don't
That
want to
way,
say that I stream
no
every
matter
day,
who
but I
won,
try to stream most days.
One of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past.
Let me
His
check.
plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the rite of
I can
duels
smell
was
the
just a
prima
means
gems.
to an end.
I feel like I'm close.
Thank you for everything, Sino.
You always
As
got
a
work, so
gesture
you're
of our
very
gratitude,
busy.
to
You're
those that
playing
you and Lesser
Albion?
Lord Kusanali deem
What's
worthy,
Albion?
I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than
I can
any
smell the
other
60
organization
primos.
in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The
How are
story
you,
goes
KK?
that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis
Stopped eating butter? Were
from
you eating
among
butter
the
this whole entire
Tainarians
time?
and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles
doing good.
with his Tainarian
Just prima
companions.
gem grinding right
They
now.
always stood by each other.
You're
From
at
the founding of the Temple of
5,400
Silence
likes on the
to the
live, or I guess
fall of
technically
Tuletula.
5,600.
The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest.
Tainarians?
A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
So, Tainari is a Tainarian, and they chose to name their child Tanari.
In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way,
Dude, this is why people ship
Cyrus?
Sino and Tanari together.
Ah, yes. Cyrus.
Yummy cheese.
You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Yeah.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships.
Aww.
If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. Alright, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. Hey, talk. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I doubt that I'll be able to, but I want to see if I can read his mind with Nahida.
I've been waiting for you for ages. Hey!
Did you see, Grandfather? Sino chose me to succeed you as leader of the Temple of Silence. I will now serve in his stead. It's still early days, and I can't say that I know him that well yet. But after that battle, I now understand why he came here with a whole group of friends. Companionship means to trust and be trusted. Just like Sino and his friends, we too will fight side by side and support each other in times of trouble.
Aww.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change.
His shoes kind of remind me
Real
of
opportunities.
Crocs.
They are now within our grasp.
You said you want to test your theory about Kaya being darker? Wait, couldn't I just switch to Kaya right now, standing next to him?
This will be interesting.
I think you're right. Wait, hang on. I think Kaya definitely is darker. Yeah, Kaya kind of like has more reddish tints to him. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. No, he has a red hue. Yeah, okay, so they're capable of doing more than 2 skin tones.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, if we want to count Rosaria, 3. He does? Hold on, let me listen to it. Hello again, Milk.
What makes you think I know him? The fact that he's always following me around and asking for a closer look at my hat? We've barely spoken before. The first time we met, he came up and asked me if I was Hat Guy. Last time I checked, judging someone by their appearance is superficial. Somehow, everyone knows the name Hat Guy now.
That's so funny. Wait, isn't Wanderer gonna be in an upcoming event? Okay, so okay, I don't know what your AR is. I don't know how far into the story you are. There's a couple of things you can do. If you've been keeping up with your daily commissions, if you have like quests unlocked, these will give you, I think, like what, 60, maybe even more than 60 Primogems each. It is a commitment to listen to the story, but you can also like scroll down and see what quests you need to do. It'll tell you what the reward is for doing the quest. So you can also do that. You can also, if you have them unlocked, you can do hangout quests, which if you check out the hangout quest, it'll tell you what you get from each quest. So like if you complete all the endings, you should get 60 primos per hangout quest. So let's see, on 6, 12, 18, like if you see how many more I have to do right now, I have a couple hundred primos just from this alone that I can get. But do your daily commissions, do the events. Which character? You're trying to get Farina. Okay, I don't know when the next event's gonna be, but make sure if you're able to do an event, like the most recent event, for example, like the, Spino Blaster? That was a great event because anybody could do it, I think, regardless of how strong they were, because you're really just shooting something, and that itself gave you a couple hundred Primogems. So yeah, did you do,
What
if you
were
do
you
your daily
thinking,
commissions,
gallivanting off into the desert
you get
alone
60,
at your age?
Yeah, you get
What if
60
you take
primos
the
a day
bucket,
from doing daily commissions.
You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to
Sometime
handle your
near the
affairs,
17th.
and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, hmm? That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time.
but it's over 7.
The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
He wants alone time, but free food is free food.
Payment's coming too! Let's go!
Is it possible to install my vision on mechanical?
Oh my god!
Hey, Kale.
I want to read their minds.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace.
He's like, I'm useful.
Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering. Remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the Academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Oh, I was gonna read their minds.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official Academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right! What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Aww.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
I think that's a lie.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
They sound like a couple.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along,
I wouldn't say
too.
you're a monster. That's definitely a unique drawing, though. A family tradition, that's what I'm saying. Wait, hold on. Now I want to be a Vegeta.
There are still so many places for us to explore. Everyone hold hands.
Nevis thinks he's getting a single day of free labor from me. He's got another thing coming.
I should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. That would have kept him out of trouble and avoided this whole debacle. You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for you.
What about my allowance? Oh, and his lunch covered. How about dinner?
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me
Man's
figure
gotta
out
eat.
something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
I see everything.
Thank you, Veras. Look, you're number 1. Books smell so good. Don't eat one.
Everyone hold hands. Hey!
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
No, they're just having a staring contest.
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Sano informs Alhaitham and Kaveh of everything that happened in the desert.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Can you guys stand there for a second, though, so I can, like, read your minds? Motherfuckers. Hey, so, when I finish this KK, I can help you. Wait, are they really? That's crazy. That's cute. Bonjour. How are you, Soul Guardian? I can read, I promise. I'm not dyslexic. I mean, I am, but... Oh, that's so cute! I love that for them. You're good? That's good to hear. Do you play Genshin? All the indicators tell us we're jealous. I'll hate. Give up, Razy. Wait. Honestly, I like the fact that they I mean, it sounds like they have a diverse cast of people that are voice actors for the game. So I like that. I respect that. Not that it matters like what they look like to do the
Traveler
voices.
just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but
Wait.
I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
Can I just say, that was so sweet of Tanari to invite Kole on their double date.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just
No,
pounced,
Bree, this
and
is
then
a
waved their
new...
sword like this, then
This quest came out
and
when Sethos did, so this is a
Despite
new
winning
quest.
3 bouts in a
I'm
row,
all
you
caught up
still
on
ceded the position of
Archon
leader
quest.
to him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
No,
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It
I'm
was a
AR-60.
pretty unique experience.
Yeah, you're good, no worries. You said Traveler was already third wheeling? I mean, I feel like Traveler and Paimon, like, I don't know. The venue was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something.
I mean, it
right
wouldn't
out
have
of
been
an
third
epic
wheeling if they
poem.
invited Zhao,
Imagine
though.
this. It was like there was.
They really are.
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon.
I
Dessert's here.
can't wait for this quest to end and I can read all of their minds at the table. Everyone's enjoying each other's company, but in the general Matra's generosity, the
I
shockwaves...
think that'll do
I'm
me
sorry,
for today.
guys. If you could read that fast, congratulations. I can't.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
They just want They just want alone time.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
Can you wait for a second? I want to read your minds.
I should get going as well. See you all later.
You just
Make
want
sure
to be
you
with
get
your
some good rest
boyfriend.
tonight.
It seems that their relationship's doing better.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
That loading screen, though. That was good. Feels like everyone's finally wrapped up now.
Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Then let's come back again sometime.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day?
Oh, he wants to hang out with us.
If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Sure, where are we going? Are we gonna go visit Sethos?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
It's Alhadam's and Kaveh for a swinger party.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Wait. Sorry. Oh my god. No. All the indicators tell us, it's safe to say, Al-Haytham's great read. Hey, that brings you down. Do you remember when that song was blowing up on TikTok? I mean, like, I'm sorry. It's gonna be a nice surprise. Come on. Why would my mind not go there?
I see everything.
Let me scry.
Hey!
What the fuck? How do you even get up there? Oh wait, there's a teleport waypoint. Guys, you should be proud of me. Accumulating. I mean, so far, doing this quest, I don't think I've gotten any primos, so hang on, let me see. Yep, no, I haven't yet. All the indicators plus.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place! We're
Yeah, I bet it's not fun.
Need any help?
Don't underestimate me. I'm actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
Wait, guys, wait a minute. Why am I low-key Lumine right now? Wait, let me,
view.
oh my gosh,
We're
guys.
so high up, we
wait,
can see for
let me
miles.
low-key be Lumine.
Traveler,
This is so not on purpose, by the way. Yeah?
turn around.
Is it D-Luke? Oh. It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head.
Okay, here we go. This is
quite
my
young
Lumine
then,
look, guys.
And
Just roll with
hadn't
it.
made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I?
Thanks.
Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find
I
our
don't have
rightful place in the
flowers.
world.
Cut my hair.
That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You look like brothers, too. Are you talking about him and Sethos? Just kidding. You're one tough cookie, Sino.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
Sino likes fruit.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
Sounds kind of fruity, that's what I'm saying.
I really shouldn't be able to
I
imagine
mean, that's
Sino
kinda what
doing
I was trying to
something
imply,
like that,
so-
but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
What if Tanari was like, so Sino, what's your favorite fruit?
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Don't jump,
Okay.
Sino, you're gonna take fall damage.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down! Be careful!
I don't have any revival items. on, guys. Be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna try to be as fast as possible.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or
Alright,
later.
guys. Thank you for your patience. I had to go to the bathroom, and also let me fix my camera. My camera, like, yeah, it's defocused. Let me fix that. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's so much better.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Dude, Duchess, you're farming for Hydro Goblets. All I get is Hydro, Geo, and Dendro.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe
Aw,
it?
baby Sino!
This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to
I thought
take
he
it
said
with
sphincter
me.
for a
and
second.
No one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
Damn.
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they?
Aw.
Hey, at
Zero?
moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Is that
I
not
decided
what
to
you
kind
wanted
I mean,
me
I
to
don't look
say?
like Lumine. I try to make it as
Dreamt of
Lumine
that
as
place
possible.
many times after leaving the desert.
What do I mean? I mean, D-Loop.
Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing
I am a
research
proud
with them
D-Loop
again.
fan.
And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another.
Oh, thank you for the
You've
following me.
matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious.
Unnecessarily.
Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
King
Lisa
Luke?
strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Somebody was calling King
Look
Luke,
how
or
cute you
D-Luke
were
King Luke
when
earlier.
you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Guys, wait, how old is Sino? How old is Sino? If, because that's the that's his boss, right? Like that's his what's it called? That's the guy that raised him that's talking to him right now. If that guy's a freaking old man, how old is Sino? Because Sino looks like maybe, if anything, like, I don't know. That's weird to me.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you
He's
used
in
to
his
be.
20s?
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get
'Cause
better
there's no
than
way
me
that
at
guy
the
would look like
deadpan
that, like-
jokes. And now,
10 years later.
besting me at those little quips too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
I was like, wait a minute.
That's more like it. Hey, what would
We're
you
at,
say to
almost
meeting up with
6,000 likes
Lisa
on the
again
live.
sometime?
I'd like that.
Wait,
Let's
really?
find a time and pay her a
Aw.
visit in Mondstadt.
Wait. Was the girl that they were talking about being the cheeky girl that took a photo Lisa? Wait, Sino knows Lisa?
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait,
Oh my gosh.
no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
She definitely is cheeky. Yeah, I mean, I knew she was an academia student. I didn't realize that, like... I didn't realize that they knew her, though. That's so cool. wait. Do.
I see everything.
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
Hey,
I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Sino has matured far beyond my expectations.
Aww.
From now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation.
Wait, that's so sweet that they want to go visit Lisa next week.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Sino still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
Okay, well, that's that quest. I think I should probably finish up the, let's just finish Kave's, last two endings. Because there's no way that takes longer than what I just did. Can I tell you that I am determined to get Nilu without having to spend money? I am determined to get Nilu without spending money.
Time to begin work?
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah,
Yeah,
such
like,
a comforting sight.
I mean, each hangout, if you complete
as
them,
promised,
all the stories,
your
that's 60
souvenir.
primos.
Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious
it's overwhelming to
spirits
do
called
all of them
jinn
at, like,
often live
once.
in lamps like this.
So,
And this lamp in particular.
just like tell yourself,
once
I'm gonna
housed
get
a
this
very
done today.
powerful
And you don't
jinn.
even have to complete all the endings.
Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of
Think
course,
you'll put it on
you
display.
can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
I can join you for souvenir giving, so you can have some company.
Yes, I suppose. Okay.
I don't think they're
Souvenir
boring.
run
I
it
think they're
is.
cute.
They're mostly people you know.
I feel like it
so
really
it'll be a
depends on
chance
the
for you to say
character.
hi to some people you haven't seen in a while. Let's
Please
start
be
by
D.
going
Luke.
to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
I hope you got a souvenir for your brother.
Access denied.
Damn it. I'm gonna get all. I need those birds to move closer. Or. Tell me if Venti has his ult up.
Give me a moment to compose.
Let's finish this.
Dude, okay, fine. I'll use Ganyu. Lynette's was fun. I don't think I've done hers yet.
Time to begin work?
Dude, they're all so far away from each other. I need them to get closer. Okay, yeah. Congregate over there. Even if, like, these two get... Come on, yeah, that's right, that's right. Those are some good pigeons. One that got away. Alright, fine. Fine.
No touching. Next on the agenda.
Hey, you two busy?
Long time no see, everyone. How are you,
must have had
Esther?
a tough journey, Kaya.
Or Star?
Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Yes, welcome back, Kaya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you? I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaya. I have
primo
already
grinding.
received your report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants
This is a
Association in
hangout
Sumeru.
event.
It was thanks to your on-the-spot
Kaya's.
decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
He's talking like he wasn't planning on spending it.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances. But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaya.
Just doing the right thing. But I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Aw, this is taking Lisa back. Okay, well, I mean, like, he cares about them. He bought them stuff. Not to say that buying somebody something equates to, you know, them caring.
Here, the letter opener is for Jean. The jeweled brooch is for Lisa. And the items in the box are for everyone else.
What are the items in the
The
box?
artistry of this is exquisite.
Bombs for
Look
Clee.
at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaya.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaya. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Might I intrude a moment?
Albedo, is that you?
Oh, it is Albedo.
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaya, welcome back from Sumeru. Haven't seen you in a while.
Hi, Albedo.
You two look like you're in good spirits.
Hello, Albedo.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and
You're
I
almost
traveled
done?
back from Sumeru
Is
together.
it 4-piece golden trip?
Ah, yes. And I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a
He
set.
totally brought bombs for Klee.
Hold on. Let me dig them out.
Explosives.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Oh my gosh, no.
Children always
Only
have the
Klee gets
most
locked in
peculiar
rooms.
way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
It's Klee's third time this month.
Just
Evidently,
casually.
you're not the least bit surprised.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
Anyway, since
Mine's
my
also
souvenir is
1%.
part of a set with Klee's,
Oh no, just kidding,
there's
mine
no
died.
rush to give it to you. When Klee's
This
next,
is Kaya's hangout quest.
released,
I
I'll bring her to
advise that
see
you
you
guys all
sometime.
do your hangout quests.
We'll
You get more.
collect our
You get
souvenirs
primos
together.
from them.
Sure. Makes sense. Leave the surprise for the person who will enjoy it the most.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
Kaya, I've approved your vacation request.
I want to know what's
Use
in the
this time
box.
to relax and unwind.
Even
Don't worry about the
Havoc,
report
you've
and
done
other
exactly
work.
0
I'll
hangout
take care
quests.
of it.
I think they're fun.
You too,
I like
Honorary
them.
Knight.
Also,
There
we are at
isn't any work
6,000
the
likes
Knights
now
of
on
Favonius
TikTok.
require your
Oh,
assistance with
Havoc.
at this time, so please
I
take
think
it easy.
what you commented on
Thank you.
my YouTube video,
I
I
will be
think I am
going
going to
now.
make a video about that.
Enjoy
I think
your
that's a good idea.
vacation.
Aqua, how
But
are you?
Don't forget
Welcome.
to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before
I think that is a
due.
great recommendation.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
Kaya is just as thoughtful as always.
Shut up, guys. You guys are so easily manipulated.
Though there's always something to do. With everyone lending a hand, I always feel at ease.
I think it was like items in the shop, like what I, as a later AR player, would consider to be worth it. For like the Star Glitter shop. I think that's what it was.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
When is Kaya coming back? He still hasn't read me the 10th and 11th stories from the Fox and the Dandelion Sea.
You get an achievement from that? Wait, that is hilarious.
When is Kaya coming?
That is so funny. Free hashtag free Klee. One of these doors is locked. Well, it doesn't involve some internal secret. It's solitary confinement. To be honest, this room has more or less has become more or less Klee's private property. Every time she's locked in there, you can hear some crackling noises, like she's researching new explosives in there. I'm sure that she won't ignite any of her bombs in there, but if she ever slips up, it just worries me. Yeah, I don't know if that door is gonna be strong enough to protect you, bud. Best of luck, though, and also, if you could. That is crazy. Well, you did nothing wrong. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's definitely in the blast radius. Dude, I want D-Luke to be one of the characters that Kaya gives a gift to.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
There's something seriously wrong with Kaya. This is just the norm to you?
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world
He's
is
raising
something
his little
truly
serial killer.
precious. Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are
He's
with
gonna give
Jean,
one to his brother.
Next up is...
Is D-Luke in this?
Ooh, how about we visit the
Yes!
Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last
He
saw
just wants to
you
go
in
visit
there.
his brother.
Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews.
He wants to go visit his brother.
D-Luke should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with.
He's gonna be like, why are you
But then
here?
there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go?
He said D-Luke's gonna be there tomorrow, right? Oh, sorry, Alice, how are you doing? I'm so sorry. You said you waved at me? I am sorry. Is it on Discord? I haven't checked. My apologies. Wait, was D-Luke gonna be there tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? He said tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, okay.
That works.
Yes.
Then I guess we'll
Thank
see
you.
D-Luke. Let's meet at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery tomorrow.
Thank you for liking the live. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Tomorrow. Dude. $20. D-Luke's gonna be like, what are you doing here? Kai's gonna be like, I can't believe you would say something like that. Brother, I brought you gifts. My husband. My husband.
Scry the sky.
Coming, baby.
Let's go.
You made it. Come on, let's go inside. Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
D-Luke's gonna be like, hella traveler. Kaya, what are you doing here?
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time.
Oh, I'm fine. It's not serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
What are you doing here today? And I see you've brought a +1.
Greetings.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited the winery, we thought we'd drop by and say hello.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable then.
He has such a distrust
do you
for
really
him.
mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
Yeah, D-Luke does not trust him at all.
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid for a long time?
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently. My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on 2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing. Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the quality? Ah, wait. But the sterling reputation of Dawn Winery is at stake.
He's so manipulative.
Why, if you really purchased bootleg liquor, that would be scandalous. Better to have unknown and insignificant alcohol aficionados do the taste test for you, to prevent word getting out.
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
What? Really? I totally forgot. In that
Lucy's
case,
right through him.
how about the principle of reciprocity?
He probably had to grow up with him, like, being manipulative like this.
Here, this is for you. I bought it for you in Sumeru, and it cost a veritable mountain of mora.
Diluc's gonna be like, I don't want it.
Thanks. Put it on the table.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
You want a comment? Okay then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there.
Diluc said you bought something that you yourself would enjoy and you're giving it to me.
Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
He's just trying to get it over with.
One moment, Master Kaya. I shall fetch it immediately.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently it flared up again. Other than a bit of difficulty breathing now and then, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem. Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to Diluc by now. You can't keep being Diluc's butler. He's becoming a louse.
That's so backhanded.
Actually, most of the time he...
That's so backhanded.
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer.
Yeah, Diluc's not feeding into that.
I'll handle the guild matters. It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously. And, cavalry captain, you would do well to remember that brevity is the soul of wit.
Master Diluc, Master Kaya, thank you both.
Everybody's just so over them fighting all the time.
Then I'll take my leave and rest for a few days.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can grab a few bottles on the way. There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face.
Well, gee, I wonder. Wanna come, Diluc?
Normally I'd accompany you, but unfortunately I still have some pressing matters to take care of. My apologies and regards to both of you.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
You wanted sibling time. Where's Diluc? Diluc, what are you doing?
Where's Kaya? Gone already?
Kaya's still here. What are you working on?
Right now, just the usual day-to-day winery business. But I'll be attending a meeting in Elzer's place shortly. The meeting concerns research and development of new beverages, and involves collaboration between several different wineries. It makes more sense for me to attend anyway. Kaya can answer any questions you might have while I'm not here. He's quite familiar with the winery.
Maybe a little too familiar.
Where's Kaya?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that it was gonna be...
The meeting concerned Kaya can answer...
Hug. Hug. Hug before I go. Alright.
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
You asked Connor?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for you.
Considerate as ever. Ah, Elzer, I also brought you a gift. Here, this belt buckle's for you.
That's such a random gift.
Such artistry. Thank you very much indeed. I'll put it on as soon as I get home.
Glad you like it. Go on, enjoy your time off. And don't forget to see a doctor.
Very well, Master Kaya. I'll be taking my leave now.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible. But with 1,000 different things to worry about each day, that same sense of responsibility wears him down.
Master Kaya, your wine and an apple cider for your friend. All freshly fermented this year.
Wait, he got
Please,
wine for himself
have
and
a
apple
taste.
cider for me?
Traveler, this one's for you.
Thank you.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side, but I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
No need. Sweet is just fine. Let's drink one together.
Don't mind if I do. I haven't caught up with you like this in a long time. We used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first taste.
Crushing?
Crushing the grapes improves the aroma and color of the wine during the fermentation process. If you're curious to learn more about the winemaking process, you can read our Fruit Winemaker's Manual. If you'd like, Traveler, you can help us harvest some grapes. Winemaking can be quite a lot of fun.
It isn't nearly as exciting as he makes it sound. Your back will be in so much pain
I mean, I
after
didn't
picking
think it sounded
grapes
fun,
that you
so-
won't be able to stand up straight.
Master Kaya is right. Harvesting grapes is a back-breaking labor.
Backbreaking.
But seeing the grapes turn into grape juice, then ferment into wine, is a fascinating experience. And every person at the winery should have a chance to share in it.
Wait, so D-Luke actually helps you with the winemaking?
He's just mad that D-Luke's useful.
Oh, goodness no. Master D-Luke is far too busy, not just during the day, but even at night.
Batman.
Oh? And just what is D-Luke always so busy with?
Well, you know, come
Why are you
nightfall,
freaked
he's
out?
always out there, networking and so on. Master Kaya, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master D-Luke is willing to go to for the sake of the business.
Connor,
The Crimson
you're
Knight.
an awful liar. I hate to see you struggle.
Oh, so Master Kaya, how do you like your drink? I remember you weren't very
Yeah, I would say
interested
keep
in
an eye
wine
on
when you were
it and,
young.
you know, like, have an emergency number ready. Have a weapon ready. Oh, Dark Knight Hero. I say Crimson Knight. My bad. It's been so long I forgot what D-Luke's, like, little superhero name was. Connor almost exposed the Dark Knight Hero. I'm pretty sure Kaya already knows.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble D-Luke got in that time he snuck a drink?
Ah, yes, of course. Adeline even covered for the two of you.
Oh, D-Luke used to
But on a
underage drink?
serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner plant the grape seeds, waiting for them to ripen on the vine, harvesting them
I don't know,
together,
guys. I think if
and
you
waiting for
enjoy the
alcohol to
story,
ferment.
I like the hangout quest because I mean, obviously you get to find out a little bit of a background for the characters, and I think Kaya is a very entertaining, interesting character, so I like
Even
it.
though I couldn't help with making distilled spirits, watching everyone work was fascinating. How could anyone not love to drink with a childhood like that? So,
with your childhood
let us
like
raise
that.
a glass to wine itself, and in thanks to the gracious hospitality the winery has shown us today.
Though my drink is non-alcoholic, thanks
Here,
you.
here, to Dawn Winery.
That glug, though. Well, that's what it sounded like.
Speaking of wine, Connor, I have a gift for you. It's a decanter set from Sumeru.
Oh, I'm
You
not
get a
gonna lie, I
present
think it's
too?
kind of nice that he bought everybody
Thank
stuff.
you, Master Kaya. Time really does fly. I still remember the days when everyone was giving you gifts at your birthday parties when you were young. Now I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent double, while Master Kaya is the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius.
How is Tunner holding up?
He's still tough, but getting on in years, so some things just aren't as easy as they were.
Not the
But he's
crystal
used to doing
fly
things
flying
his
across
way
the
and
screen
doesn't
right
trust
now.
new employees to do it for him. A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit because they couldn't handle how picky he was. Master Kaya, if you have time, why not go talk to him about it? You're probably the only person he'll listen to besides Master D-Luke.
Chris, yep.
I definitely owe him a visit.
Rideable
I
horses
haven't
win.
seen him in some time, and I do have
Gatlin?
fond memories of the days when he was teaching me to pick grapes.
Chat with Tunner.
The art of winemaking is fascinating.
Busy day today, Tunner?
Oh, Master Kaya, you're back. No, I'm not at all busy. I just spend my hours watching the grapes growing on the vine. They're growing wonderfully this year. A few rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so that'll keep me occupied. Sit. After we're done
Hey,
picking,
there is.
I'll bring
I
a
hope you
few
have a good night.
bunches over for you to try.
Thank you for stopping by.
No need. We were just
nice
drinking
chatting
with
with you.
Connor, and our stomachs are so full of wine that we couldn't eat a bite.
What about your
Aiden,
friend?
thank you for liking the
Doesn't she
live.
want to
Caden's
try?
back. I'm hungry.
Allow me to introduce the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Ah, the honorary knight in the flesh. There are so many talented people in the Knights of Favonius.
You're
You
at
all have
6,200
bright
likes on
futures
TikTok.
ahead of you.
Harvesting grapes is hard work. Let me help you. Do you still remember how I used to help out when we were short-handed?
I believe I do. In that case, I'm counting on you.
I will help too.
What's this? Everyone's clamoring to do manual labor? Well, suits me. More help is always appreciated. Come with me, young lass. I'll tell you which grapes are ripe enough, and you can pick them. Ooh, you have nimble hands, lassie. Master Kaya wasn't nearly so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his first time. What a waste. Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders. Didn't take long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man. Polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as Kaya...
Dude, I don't know. I
would
feel
be
like
the
Kaya's kind of
happiest
manipulated
man in
a lot of them.
Mondstadt.
But I think Kaya is a good person. I think he's a little evil, but I don't think he's, like, evil. Talk to Kaya.
Winery rules state that whoever picks the most grapes without damaging them gets to drink the first glass from the new batch.
Okay, cool. But why do these grapes kind of look like they are floating? No, why do all of these look like they're floating? Okay. Which streamer?
There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pinch the stem.
Okay, but could they have had him walking any slower?
These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner.
I'll take them. Good job.
How are you, Kazuha?
Master Kaya left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy. He left home to join the Knights of Favonius, too. I don't know him like
son's name is
Sadlin or
Guy?
Master Diluc do. But I
I'm
know
doing
that
good.
no matter how old your child gets, they always need a home they can come back to. And without family by your side, you at least need the companionship of friends. I've been working here for decades and watched him grow up with my own 2 eyes. Sometimes I get the sense that there is something bothering him. Something deep-rooted.
Yeah, I mean, dude's got frickin' trauma like nobody else. This is Kaya's hangout event.
But he guards his secrets closely. Or perhaps he just doesn't want to involve us.
That's crazy.
After all, I doubt that we could help him.
Yeah, no,
I
if
can
somebody
see
doxed
that
me,
you
I'm
have
taking
a
legal
good
actions.
relationship with Master Kaya. Please look after him. He's very dear to us.
I mean, I don't think that... I'm just gonna say I'll take good care of him because... Reason being, I feel like, yeah, Kaya is much stronger than you might think. Like, he's strong, but you can be sad about things and still be considered strong, so... I'll take good care of him.
Hearing that puts my mind at ease. You're a good child. Thank you.
Kaya is an important friend to me.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, no problem.
Knowing that he has a friend like you, we here at the winery can be happy for him.
You're looking very happy, Tunner. Was the Traveler telling you some jokes?
No, I'm not Sino.
No jokes. I've received a letter from my son, Guy. He's really going places. I'm so delighted. Master Kaya, honorary knight. My eyesight is fading in my old age. Could you read it out for me?
Of course.
Thank you both.
Aww. Aw, that's so cute. Kaya looks... Aw, and then the Traveler in the background. Aw, that's cute. I like that. Didn't mean to save that. Alright, we have one more to do. Okay, so...
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed. Nor can it be...
Yeah, I don't know, I feel like Kaya's, story quest, I think it's one of my favorites that I've done so far. We are almost at 7,000 likes on TikTok. Can we get it to 8,000?
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
Why are you smirking?
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious. Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews.
He said
Diluc
that,
should be
and
there
then he
tomorrow
only let
since
me
he has
drink apple
business to deal
juice,
with.
so he's a
But then
liar.
there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go?
Day after tomorrow.
Great. Then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery.
Maybe the day after tomorrow, Diluc can actually, like, hang out with us? I have to wait. Duh. Alright. There we go. Milk, welcome back. Crap.
You're more punctual than I expected. Let's head inside.
Is D-Luke gonna be here? I know we just got him, but still. How are you, Gia? Welcome back. D-Luke is indeed, in fact, not here.
Master Kaya? And the Traveler? Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. I'll fetch you both something to drink.
Long time no see, Elzer.
Yes, it's been
It's
a
not
while,
sick anymore?
hasn't it? So what brings you back to the winery this... Sorry. Is there anything I can do for you?
No need to be so formal. I just returned from Sumeru and dropped by to see you all.
Ah, what a pity. Master D-Luke went out to handle business last night and hasn't returned yet.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeline are here.
So dismissive talking about
Speaking
his
of Adeline,
brother.
where is she?
I'm actually
She's
doing the
taking
last,
some time off. She was
because there's
busy
5 different
cleaning
endings,
yesterday,
I'm on the last
and
ending
finally
now.
has a bit of time to herself.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for you both. Here, this belt buckle is for you.
My goodness, it's exquisite. Thank you, Master Kaya. I'll treasure it. Would you like anything to drink? We recently finished making a new batch of dandelion wine.
Well, what perfect timing. I was just wondering how this year's batch was coming along.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver it to the Knights of Favonius headquarters for you.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else D-Luke might say I came here to beg.
Oh, Master D-Luke might grumble, but he doesn't mean it.
He does.
Anyway, let me fix you both
He
a drink.
definitely does.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for her, if you please.
Am I drinking lake water?
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master Kai will be aware. I'll prepare them now. Please, wait a moment.
Of course, my drink is non-alcoholic.
Strictly speaking, that's not entirely true. Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
Please, enjoy.
Try the cider lake that Elzer mixed. It's quite sweet and very tasty.
Pleased you liked it. Looks like my bartending skills haven't faded with age.
How have you been recently? Is the winery's business doing well?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders. Things have only just started to quiet down over the last couple of days.
So, you've had no time off lately?
Master D-Luke was concerned about the same thing. But with him being out on business for a few days, who would take care of business and the guests if I were to take time off? Maybe some other time.
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay. If your condition worsens, Diluc will never forgive himself.
You make a fair point.
If you're worried about having someone to handle the winery, why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for a while.
Diluc's gonna come back and be like, why is he in charge?
Please, come back to the winery more often. We all miss you very much.
All right. No need for that kind of talk. Come on. I'll see you out.
Even Diluc. Crap. This chair is getting thrown away anyways, so.
While I'm resting, I shall leave Dawn Winery in your hands.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Rest easy, and go see the doctor. Such great weather today. A calm breeze and delicious wine. This is quite the treat. Though, it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection? I remember it's on the second floor.
Is that allowed?
Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master Kaya? The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
Oh, Adeland, surely you misheard. We were
the
simply taking a
gaslighting.
walk around the house.
I see. Anyway, what brings you and the Traveler to the winery today?
We just returned from Sumeru. It's been a while, so I thought we might drop by and say hello. And perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeland.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeland, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Oh my! I can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child. In comparison, this is nothing.
He's such a kiss ass.
You're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru,
He's
I
gonna
did
have her
find
go cook
myself
while he
and
goes
my
into
stomach
the
missing
cellar.
your cooking so terribly.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something?
Girl, how do you not see through him?
You too, Traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
The way Kai is staring at us, like, yeah, tell her that you're hungry.
Well, now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
Steak?
He's gonna say well done.
Oh, yes. A nice steak would really hit the spot.
Fragrant cedarwood grilled, medium, stewed vegetables on the side?
Yes, just like you always used to make. Thank you kindly, Adeland.
My pleasure. Traveler, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your preferences. Would you like to come with me and select a few dishes?
I guess I don't have a choice.
Grilling the steak over fragrant cedarwood infuses it with more flavor than pan-frying it. It's a favorite of Master Kaya's. Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors. It's perfect for grilling meat, but you can also use it to make stews. I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed. What would you prefer, Traveler?
Sticky honey roast.
Okay, right away.
Adeline easily gets a fire roaring
Master
and prepares
Kaya
to
really
cook
likes
for you.
stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first, and then prepare your meal once that's underway.
You seem to know Kai's preferences
Of
inside
course.
out.
I looked after him and Master Diluc when they were growing up.
I wonder which one's
He wasn't
older.
always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet. Boys, huh? The gentle ones grow up to be wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved.
Oh, was Diluc
At least
rambunctious?
that's my experience. If there's anything you don't understand about Master Kaya and his antics, please feel free to talk to me about it.
His antics?
His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years, but he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember.
I can't always tell if he's being truthful.
Kaya is much savvier and more mature than he used to be. Goodness knows he could be tricky to deal with. But let me share a few little tips.
I mean, he's manipulating you right
When he
now,
answers
so...
your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe, and don't be led on by him. As for not knowing what he's up to, that's because he loves making up a good cover
What,
story.
those genetics?
But don't let him get to you too much.
They're brothers,
You can take
but
it
they're
from
not,
me.
they're
You
not
were
blood
drinking a
related.
cider
Kaya was
lake just
adopted.
now, right?
That's right.
Do you know why it's called that? The name was coined by none other than Master Krepus when he mixed the drink for Master Kaya himself.
Aww.
They
Oh,
were
thanks.
adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Krepus strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking.
I know Master Diluc wasn't happy.
Diluc wasn't happy about that, and he convinced Master Kaya to team up with him and sneak into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion wine.
Teen boys. Wait, that's actually really cute that they did that.
And how did I find this out? Because when Master Kaya attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the corridor, gesturing to Master Kaya to direct him through the whole thing.
This is a hangout.
The Captain Kaya of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Ah, goodness, how did I get into this? Anyway, they were discovered by Master Krepus in the end, and he was furious. He punished Master Kaya by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar. The wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. Master Krepus really meant to teach him a lesson. I'd originally planned to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master Kaya was already there.
Stop, I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet. He was helping his brother out. Stop. Oh my
He and I
gosh.
finished scrubbing the remaining barrels. When Master Krepus saw that the bruises on Master Kaya's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands, he instantly understood the situation. Master Krepus wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master Kaya, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol just so he could have a little taste. So you see, Kaya was a gentle child,
But
and
that's
never one
actually
to
really
boast
cute.
about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked.
Oh, he really loves his brother.
His friends have a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself. Kaya's quite a smooth talker these days, but I can tell that his habit of quietly helping others hasn't changed.
I understand what you mean.
Ah, good. Okay, the stew is nearly ready, but the meat and the other dishes will need a moment. Please wait at the table. I'll be over shortly.
Oh my gosh, is Diluc gonna come home? That'd be really cute. If Diluc came home and they all had a dinner
Drinking
together.
fine wine, eating Adeline's steak? Ah, now this is what I call a vacation.
And I gotta hear some stories about your childhood.
Oh? What has Adeline been telling you?
She said you had a strong sense of justice.
So she told the good stories. Well, shucks. Now I'm embarrassed.
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast. You've really outdone yourself. Why don't you sit and eat with us this time?
The more the merrier.
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold. I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeland. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just this once? After all, I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest.
Keep
You aren't
blushing?
going to refuse your honored guest this small request, are you?
Since it's you, Master Kaya, I see no choice but to honor your request. I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid, so please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. I didn't mean to sound rude.
It's all Kaya's fault.
Traveler, given how petty Master Kaya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends.
She kinda is, though.
Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
Yes, me. I'm just gonna say yes, me. Yes, me.
Looks like my efforts have paid off. See, Adeland?
Enjoy a home-cooked meal with Kai and Adeland under a
Hello,
gentle
everyone.
breeze.
Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery?
Not
I'm
Diluc.
Guangzhi, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office. Here's my card.
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhi, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. The Secure Transport Agency has worked with your fine establishment in the past, though we have only corresponded through letters. I always found it a great pity that I, the overseer of our cooperation, have never had the occasion to visit in person.
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details? No doubt the conversation will flow better with some of our wines to taste. Adeland, we'll continue our discussion later. Could you fetch some apple cider for the three of us?
Certainly, Master Kaya. Please wait a moment.
Oh, we are at 7,000 likes on the live. Thank you, guys.
And how might I address you, sir, as well as your
Not mistress.
Just Kaya is fine. I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend.
Hi, I'm Leanna.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I'm not just here today to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master Diluc to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business. Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter.
Thank you.
If it's no
we're
trouble, please
going up.
also mention to Master Diluc that our agency has expanded this year. So if the winery has any additional needs, please consider us.
Master Kaya, the apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
I'm Master Krepus's adopted son, and Master Diluc's brother.
Yeah, see,
However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius,
Yeah.
I am rarely at the
He's
winery.
Diluc's adopted brother. What are these substats?
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have not done you a discourtesy.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhi. Though I am Master Diluc's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master Diluc.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew that Dawn Winery's wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is. It has a clear and inviting fragrance.
I mean, if you roll into crit rate every single time, I'm gonna say it's good. Maybe if you got an attack, if it's attack percentage, you know, maybe like one roll of that and the rest of it crit rate, I would consider it good. Otherwise, if it keeps on rolling to defense, no.
In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve
Oh, then
wines
yeah,
and
it's-
liquors.
I mean,
see you are also
if that's
a
all you have at
connoisseur
the
of fine
moment, use
wines,
it. Otherwise,
so it would be a shame not to sample
if
some.
you have something better.
Adeland, Please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
As you wish, Master.
3 of you enjoy apple cider and an exquisite bottle of
Thank
reserve.
you again for your most gracious hospitality. Today's trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
Please, it was a pleasure. Here's hoping we'll have a chance to share some more fine wines together in the future.
I hope
The guest
Diluc
has
comes in
left,
at the
Master
end.
Kaya.
In the end, you couldn't protect the reserve.
It's no skin off my nose. Master Diluc may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all. All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part of the Dawn Winery family, Master Kaya.
Aw.
I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired,
oh, that's really
you'll
sweet of her.
always be welcome here.
I understand, Adeland.
It's Diluc! It's Diluc!
This is a
It's
busy
Diluc,
day.
but why would he knock?
Who's at the door this time?
He lives there.
Hello, everyone.
Ow, ew.
I'm back.
Now that was fast. How are you feeling?
I got too
The
excited.
doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaya.
He broke out.
Shh! Klee's here to rescue you. Come on, let's escape.
Kaya's not in danger.
Ah, Miss Honorary Knight! Are you grounded with Kaya too?
Grounded? Yes, Albedo was saying something about that. Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Mondstadt. So here we are.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay. Kaya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean. Kaya, you're free now! We can go play together again!
Oh, if my memory serves me correctly, this child is...
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius.
Right.
Klee.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaya.
What?
I really need to take Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight away, so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and
That's actually really
everyone
cute.
else and play together.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaya's grounding is long over.
See, Adeland, you don't need to worry about me. I have lots of people to care for me now.
He said, I have friends. Aw, that's so cute! Stop! That's adorable! That's cute. Aw. And that's all of Kaya's hangout quest done. Hey yo, we did it! Alright, sick. Oh, you get an additional 20 primos from like doing each one. How many primos do I have now? Not enough to make a wish. That's okay though. I haven't done Clarins yet. Oh, look at that. I have more resin. We are at 7,500 likes now. picker.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Time to broaden the horizons again.
What'd they do this time?
I've watched all of Hazbin Hotel twice. I think it's such a great show. Oh my goodness. Actually, I feel like the songs from Hazbin Hotel are gonna be like my #1 from Spotify Wrapped because I listen to them all the time. I started watching Hello Boss. I think I'm probably like 3 episodes in or something. I'm not that far. Damn it.
You are not
Roblox
welcome here.
Looking for a fight? Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Make yourselves a move. I see everything. Leave my space. Fate is upon you. Yahoo! Yeah. Out of my way.
We'll meet again.
Oh yeah. I like Stayed Gone. Alrighty. Yes, KK? Yeah, I did say Stayed Gone. I'm alright at this second. I mean, I'm still considering getting a mod though. But not right this second. But no, I still need a mod for sure.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there? They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
They look like they're just having a moment. They might.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
Oh, to be antisocial.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off, too, so I don't want to bother them either.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Navia, Clorand, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
What are you gonna do?
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
Whoa, for real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
Tell me about it.
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
The hell?
Marechaussee what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Like
Ever
D&D?
heard of the Tabletop Troupe?
They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and role-play characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
That sounds super interesting.
Now let's play
and
Mario
I are both
Party.
veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on! A brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Go and charge my phone.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
You were right. That is a big problem.
So, you're saying you'll help us out? I knew I could count on you, partner.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Alright, okay. I always help a friend in need.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Clorem the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script
I'm
manager
getting stuff
provides the
done
next
today.
part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives. On top of that, in order to increase player immersion,
Let
the
me
club
see
has
how many
created some of the
sigils I
story's
have.
sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how the story will end.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something. Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
What is this? How many sigils do I need? I need like what? Isn't it like, I don't know, 35? I need like 35 sigils or something. That does not look comfortable.
Here we go.
How am I gonna get up there? No shot this is actually working. It actually worked? Okay. Saying it's down there. Ah. Thank you for the follow.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Where is that? What's underneath me? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
People here really need to get more sunlight.
Guys, am I crazy?
Am I imagining things? All these things make me dizzy.
Thank Barbados. Wait.
Or is all this standing making me dizzy?
You're most certainly correct.
Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
Ah, I see it. What we get? Oh, is it Kave's birthday? You want Venti? Get him. I think he's great. I love him. Fuck.
Yahoo!
Really right above me.
Here we go.
Okay, so if that's not working, I know what will.
Some in-the-field research?
I think I'm on the crap. think I'm on the right level. It glitched? Pikachu, how are you? Hi, Raider. I don't know. Is it glitching for you guys? How do I get in there? Guys, why can't I find it? It's right fucking there. Alright. There's a lag.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
There's still a lag for you guys? Muted? You can't hear me?